just saw your message. And sound level, sound quality okay. Great, thanks very much, guys. Welcome everyone to the Polish poker series, the summer version. Up on our screens we can see everyone's chips and seat. So in seat 1 we've got Marianne Flesar from Slovakia, one of our local players. A very nice guy, played a few times with him, often on final tables. Seat 2, Nikolaos from Greece, both with average chips. Then one of our chip leaders in seat 3 is Thomas from the Czech Republic. Oh, it's gone. And now we're seeing the lineup there of chip leader, Irish player. This will be his biggest cash if he gets to win this tournament. In fact, it'll be his biggest cash if he comes about 6th. And we've got 3 good stacks, then an average, 4 players on average, going down to our short stack, Krzysztof from Poland on 12 big blinds. So 2 under 20 big blinds, blinds starting at 200, 400. My name is JJ Hazan, and welcome to sunny Bratislava. 9 players left. Fantastic prize pool, 350,000. That's 100,000 euros over the guarantee. And one of my old rivals, Ukrainian Maxim Ronshin in seat 5. We'll see him when the graphic clears. I think he actually won the high roller earlier in the week, if I remember rightly. So he's having an excellent week here at Banco Casino. He's in 2nd in chips as well here. Very aggressive player. Marion, super reader of the game. I'm looking forward to this one. This is a really nice mix here. We've only got 2 Polish players here in the Polish poker series. We've got a Greek, 2 Czechs, local Slovakian, a Hungarian. There's always a Hungarian. Every final is a Hungarian. And unusually, Evan Lester from Ireland, our chip leader, and Maxim Ronshin. He's a naughty little player. I was going to say something rude, but it's too early for that. Only 2:30 p.m. European time. And there's our prize pool. Very lovely, attractive. 56,000 euros for first place. And the first out still has a good payday at 3,500. There's our tournament staff setting things up.
Hey guys, hello. Let me welcome you back here. First of all, some instruction about TV table. First of all, when Mr. Marian take a photo, I need your phone.
Phones being taken, but there are friends in the room, and I'm sure they'll get advice in the break as to certain hands and what's happening and how players are playing. Things like how many bluffs has some of the players, no names mentioned, Maxime, some of the players running some good bluffs through. Who's tight, who's loose? We will find all that out over the next few hours. And this is just one of many tournaments here at Banco. But an incredible lineup coming up. Waiting for the Slovak Poker Open, a 300,000 guaranteed, beginning of September for a 250 buy-in. Then the biggest tournament here in Bratislava, the Winamax Poker Open, at the end of September. Winamax is a French online organisation. Their pros include Gus Hansen. He will be here in Bratislava, and that really could be a big one. I'm pretty sure that'll be over 500,000. We've got the Cash Game Festival coming up in October. Then the other Italian lot, the Tana della Tigri, always a popular one. Lots of Italians coming down to Bratislava. And one of my favourite tournaments of the year, the Festival. 500,000 guaranteed main event for a 550 buy-in. That's at the end of November. I will be playing in the Malta one in 2 weeks' time, but I do love playing it here at the Banco Casino Bratislava.
Hope he stays that way. All the way, all day.
Okay, what's happening here? Oh, technical problem. One of the Spade Poker staff coming in and sorting it. By the way, do check out spadepoker.tv, the Spade Poker's website. It has the link. Oh, it's photo time. Not one of them smiling. It's even worse. I saw a picture of someone who won quite a big tournament in London yesterday. Was it London? Can't remember. Not a smile. You would not know he's won a poker tournament. Always amazes me. It's a joyous thing to win a poker tournament. It's also really hard to actually get through, 1,000 players and win it. So I do hope whoever wins this one has a good smile at the end of it. A bit of joy is perfectly acceptable. So, looking forward to our first hand here. Chip leader Evan in seat 8. Maxime second in chip seat 5. Thomas from Czech Republic in seat 3. And there are 3 chip leaders. And then Ferenc, Hungarian player, seat 9. Marian, Slovakian, seat 1. Andre, we've got Andre, and we've got another Andre, but Czech one. This is the Polish. I'm going to say Andre from Poland, seat 6. Nikolaos from Greece, seat 2. Andre, who we've seen before on these final tables, in seat 7. And Christoph, our short stack from Poland, in seat 4. He's got about 12 big blinds. We've seen a fair bit of Marian and Andre from Poland. So we have our first hand. Under the gun with ace-6. It's our short stack. Well, do a bit of discipline to start with. Good work. Far too early to be getting chips in with ace-6. Especially when Andre Nekas is sitting with ace-queen. Hello. He's second last in chips. But the right hand, the right position to raise here. He played a very solid game last time I saw him on the final table. Might have been the Masters, the last Masters. I'd need to look it up. First hand is no defense to our raiser. Ace-7 suited, chip leader raising. He has the stack, but he's got a call from Ferenc with a better ace. Seat 2, a little bit short to be playing full 2 suited. And our short stack folds on the big blind. So we have an ace-7 suited against an ace-10. The 7 has been hit, but a gut shot to Ferenc. I'm sure we'll see a follow-up here by our young Irish friend, Evan. Ace-10 missing completely, unless he wants to float for his gut shot draw. He's got the 2 overcards, of course, as well. It's a strong bet though. 1 million into 2.8. Also a very dangerous board. Can have the mate straight. 9-8, 10-8. Jack-8 suited. A lot of combos that Ferenc has missed, but he's not going anywhere. Not just he's not going anywhere. What's he done here? Yeah, he's made a mistake. He wanted to raise, and Evan asked him the question, and now Ferenc could be in trouble with this ace-10. He's hit his ace. Evan's got to feel good. I love this check. This is lovely. He's inducing the bet. This is really good play. Though he hasn't won much in tournament poker, I'm impressed by the boy already. That's absolutely beautiful check. He's hoping that Ferenc's hit his ace. The only hand he's got to fear really is ace-9. Let's see what it does. Taking his time. I like this as well. Looking like he's worried about the ace. Wow, okay. All in. This is an interesting play. Is this going to work out for him? Ferenc could be out the door second hand. This is a very, very unusual and very impressive play. If he gets called, he's laughing, and he's also cut out any danger of the 10 hitting without getting value in the pot. Very interesting hand. Wow, he's done it. He's got the call. Only a 10 now. 25% roughly. Or an 8. An 8 or a 10. 8 gives him a straight. 10 gives him 2 pairs. 7 cards in the deck. Evan will be very unlucky to lose this.
He has 8, he has an ace. 8, 6, 7, 9. I have 8, 7, he has 8, 10.
Yeah, 9 will also give. I love the 10 kicker. So we've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 10. I've got a few outs, and the 5 is no good. And we lose Ferenc, and our chip leader increases his chips massively. 13,000. He's got more than 50% gain, and Ferenc is in 9th place. That's a cracking start to this Polish Poker Series final.
King Jack, he should have been gone hours ago.
And a following shot. Apparently he should have been out ages ago, and he did it for his mate. Good job, poker's about lots of mates. Wow, 9th place, 3,450 for Ferenc. He got trapped and fell into it. Very good play by Evan there. Worked well. He's massive now, almost double second place. Maxime and Thomas. After all that excitement, we're on to our third hand. We don't usually lose someone quite this early, and not usually someone that was on average stack. Poor old Evan hasn't even stacked his chips yet. Nikolaius holding his powder. Rejected ace-6, rejected queen-9, but I think king-10 on the button. We should see a raise here from Thomas from Czech Republic. 2.5 raise, 1 million. Let's hope king 9 doesn't want to get involved. You're going to be under it, not suited either. Does have enough to take him off it, that would be the only consideration. Maxime going to get out of line here with his 8-2. Yes, it looks like it. Might fold though. Yeah. He's always tempted. He loves putting massive pressure on players and raising with absolute rubbish. That's why I like playing with him, to be honest. It's the thrill. He just loves it. He's a very good player, but a very aggressive one. Up on our screen, some of the amazing promotions inside the casino. 500 euros if you hit a royal flush in cash. Play 6 hours play, you get your hotel room for free. AC Marriott or Crown Plaza above the casino. Fantastic slot machine promotions as well, up to 100,000 every month. Another decent hand here for Evan, ace-10 suited. We're going to see the raise. 1.2 million. He's going up on the... Oh, and here's Marianne with jacks. Very, very good experienced player. He will 3-bet this. And Evan will have to think about it because he's the chip leader and someone else is 3-betting him. And he's a good player. If he's played with him already, he should have learnt that. It's not someone. It's not Maxime. It's not any 2 cards. Ronshin from the Ukraine. It's Mr. Considered, Mr. Solid. He does have a game though. I've seen him play your 4-5 suited like he has jacks, but this time Evan has to consider that he could be a long way behind with his ace-10. Doesn't need to get involved either. This will be a bit of a test. Oh wow. Oh dear. Thought he was going to re-raise. Just the call. Needs to hit his diamonds or his ace. Does not want to hit his 10. That's not a very red board. No real draw for Evan. And second pair with the backdoor spades for Marion. I think we'll see a follow-up bet of around 4 million. Might even go all in. It doesn't usually go all in, but it will be, I'm guessing 3.5, 4 million. I think Evan just gave up the pot. I couldn't see him, but I think just the flexing to bet, Evan folded. Interesting. Okay. This time Marianne with a small pair, early position, lets it go. Thomas from Czech Republic wanted to get involved, raising on the hijack with Queen 6 offsuit. Hoping that no one behind him has a big hand. This is a playable hand from Andrei Nekash, also from the Czech Republic. Don't know if they know each other. Might be previous information. Just going to peel. We've got 2.8 million in the pot. Both players have missed. Backdoor. Backdoor straight for Thomas with the 6. And backdoor better straight for Andre with the jack. 2 overcards as well. I don't think he'll be giving up on 1 bet. It is a connected, dangerous board though. 2 hearts and he doesn't have 1. How does he want to play it? Top right on screen you can see that although Thomas has 6 outs, he's also the aggressor here, so could win the pot by playing it stronger. Less likely now, but he's hit his queen. Gives the up and down to Andre, but I think Thomas is a lucky boy. Has made a straight as well though. An unlikely one. He's given a free card, and that free card has hit. We have the nuts. Broadway straight there for Andre. I think he needs to bet this about 1.5 million, get some value. May well get called by the queen. Looks like stronger bet. Looks like over 2 million. About half the pot. Is he going to get paid? Thomas out of line with his original raise with the queen 6 offsuit. Hits his queen and then doesn't bet. Bit of inexperience there. Strong bet there, may have taken the pot down, and he was ahead. Opened up that free card, and Andre said, "Thank you very much. I'll have a Broadway straight, and I might even get paid 2.5 million." Didn't get re-raised pre-flop, so probably can't put him on an ace. He's going to get a bit of a shock. Absolute nuts. And Thomas not wanting to show his queen 6, which is totally understandable. Nice hand there for Andre. Good pot. Short stack with a pair of 6s, fold or shove. No other way of playing a pair of 6s, and you just got to hope you get called by a kind of ace, queen, ace, jack, and it holds. And he has indeed been called by ace-jack suited. He has to double up. He's at risk, but the only way of playing a pair is... So we have another player at risk. Needs to fade an ace-jack or queen. Ace-jack's outs increased. 2 cards to come. 9. Doesn't change anything. Ace, jack or queen. Or we short stack, doubles up. And the 6s do indeed hold. And Christoph from Poland, shortest stack, has doubled up to 8.3 million. We played, and of course Andre had to call with his ace, jack suited. Might have been would be ahead about 60-70% of the time, or a flip that we had.
Ace jack, six is short, six is held. Six is short, we reach short, so I had 7 in the big. Probably would have had to call the. How much was that? 3 million. 3 million.
It's like Evan's doing the commentating on the table now. I'm just going to have a rest. We'll listen to him. He's talking his friend through the hand.
Yeah, that's me, yeah.
Small blind matches.
Another pair for our short stack who's just doubled up, and I can't see him going all in with this one. Interesting if he does. Nope. I think wisely folding. Here comes. Been waiting for this. Maxime. King 6 offsuit. In the hijack. But Andre from Poland, not going anywhere with a suited ace, calling this raise. An Irishman having a coffee. What is going on? At the Irish Open, everyone's on the beers from 10 a.m. It's already past lunchtime. King 6 against ace 5. No help for anyone, but not a bad flop for an ace. However, Maxime will almost certainly c-bet this. He doesn't like showing any weakness at the table. And gets the fold. That's how he wins his pots. Well played, Maxime. That's our slots promotion. Win over 100,000 euros every month. Amazing promotions here at Banco. Plus free food, sandwiches on all day from the cafe up the road, and mainly soft drinks and things. So very good customer service here at Banco Casino. Now, who's going to give the best customer service on this table? We've already had a massive pot, which Evan won 13 million on top of his existing chip lead. Pair of sevens here for Andre. Evan folds. Marianne will be folding on the small blind. Nicolas with a not very attractive 7-4 offsuit. Live is pretty well all you'd say, and he isn't. He's up against a pair of sevens. He's in trouble. Oh dear. Does not want to hit anything except the 5-6. And that's a pretty bad flop for sevens. Andre, the original raiser. May well check behind. Nope. Doesn't want to be checking. Good man. Should just take this down Unless Nicolas has picked something up or wants to represent this board. It's a good board to represent a big hand on. 10 with diamonds. No, decides against it. Did have some options there with the 7-4. The problem with calling is you literally have to hit. You've got no other way of winning. I prefer the fold or even the raise. If you're going to play 7-4, raise with it. Represent a bigger hand, then you've got a chance of taking down the pot when a flop like that happens. Here's our leaderboard. So Evan now, because the blinds are up, 68 big blinds. Maxime with his earlier foray, 46 big blinds. And we've got 2 on 30, 2 on the 20 mark, 2 just under 20. Nicolas and Christoph both doubled up, and we've lost Ferenc in 9th place. 8 to go, 56k up top. Our next finisher will receive 4,475. Not bad for 2 days' work. Right, 3 days. Here we have our next hand. Queen Jack this time for Andre from Poland, having a raise. Lines are up. I think it's 1.2 million. Yep. Marion on the button. Playable 10-9. But he decides not to play it. He always looks bored at the table, but he thinks a lot about the game. I've had a few chats with him in the past, and he's a very good thinker of the game. Very experienced. Been there and done it. But he always looks uninterested and bored. Oh, hello. Raises with Queen 6 before, and now he looks down and he's got American Airlines. It's an awful airline. Never travel with them. I'm going to have to stop calling aces American Airlines. He's got the bullets. Pair of aces. We're going to see a 3-bet here. Just working out how much. Probably around 3 million, something like that. Is he going to overbet this to induce? Another look. Not giving much away body language wise. So yep, 3.1 million. That's pretty close to the mark there, and we know that Queen Jack is never calling. This time, Maxime raising with a proper hand, Ace-Jack offsuit. Nicolas, pair of 6s. So it's a min raise to $1 million. Nicolas trying to understand what's going on. Again, this is a shove here with the 6s. May not get called, may get called, but it's a shove. No point calling. You don't want to see any flop except a 6. Let's get the value in and try and take it down now. No, I don't like this. Okay. You're only looking to hit a 6 because you've got no idea what your opposition's got. Any two high cards. And if it's also giving value for Thomas to call with his King 10 suited. So he's now up against 4 overcards. That's a bit of a beginner's error there, I would say.
No, you should push out then. It will be easy.
Short stack, got a pair, late position, there's money in the pot. You've got to shove it in. See if he gets lucky. Oh, that's a pretty good flop for 6s. Gut shot and an overpair. But Maxim doesn't like... He checked as well? Or has he not acted? Just got this finger extended. Rather odd. Just working out how to play this. It's gone from a pointy finger to a get chips finger. Now, Nicholas, what are you going to do here? Only losing pretty well to an overpair, or very unlucky if someone's got a set of 4s. Looks like he's lovely. Nice raise here. I think it's all in 7.1 million. Maxim has got a gut shot and 2 overcards, and he's in a tricky spot. 5 million into 13 million, getting about 2.5 to 1. Not great odds. And you got 27% equity, so he needs to see 3 to 1 to even match his equity. So he's not got value to call. That's the easiest way of looking at that. But it doesn't mean he won't. He does gamble. Likes a gamble, our Ukrainian friend. Yeah, he's not got the value. Well played. So in fact, Nicholas probably made extra at little risk. So, but I still don't like the flat call with 6s. Ended up getting about 4.5 million more. So he did well. But I think it just happened to work out for him rather than it be good play. What do you think, guys? But, send any messages on the live stream. I'm just having a look now. We've got quite a few of you on at the moment, so do send any comments or questions in. Few Zacharias fans on the chat. Raise with ace-jack suited here by Andrzej from Poland in seat 6. No one's got anything so far. Maxim with an attractive 10-8 suited. He's outplayed him already, so he certainly won't be worried about being out of position. And he's hit top pair, 2 pairs, aces and 7s. Okay, I like it. Seeing where he's at. Trouble is, he's now given the jack away, and now he's betting. So I think we'll certainly see a call here. Possibly a raise. Dangerous board for raising there. 9-10's got there, ace 7. Yep, just a call. Sensible approach. Maxim has to wonder whether his 8's any good. Doesn't change anything. I think we're going to see back call here. Yeah, bit of head shaking. If he'd bet the flop, he might have got it through. And I think that is self-induced, my friend. Pair of 9s raising under the gun. Min raise to 1,000,000. And picks up the blinds. Marianne with a playable jack-8 suited, but he doesn't like it. Nicholas now, a lot of support in the chat room of the stream on YouTube. A7 suited. Getting stared down by his neighbour. Christoph going to be tempted with his ace. Got an inferior ace, but it's an ace. It's in the cutoff. Wisely folds. Maxim doesn't fold. 8-9. Premium. Doesn't just not fold. Watch this. I love it. Love the way he plays. Don't mind playing against this kind of aggression either. If you can read it, it's easy to play against. But he's consistently aggressive. Sometimes he has hands, sometimes he doesn't. So you sort of have to pick and choose your moments with him. But I love the pressure he's putting on Nicholas. He covers him by a few million. Nicholas is ace-7 suited, starting to look a lot smaller to Maxim's raise. And he folds. Lovely play again by Maxim. Thomas, sunglasses back on. Raising with the 8-6 suited. And he's come up against Christoph with in the hijack with aces. Those aces moving around the table from neighbour to neighbour. Doesn't want to go too big on this. Trying to get maximum value from aces. Although I think they'll be well suspicious of... Oh, we've got Evan back. And an easy fold there for Thomas. Nice pick up there with the aces for our short stack. Now, I know Marion will be aware of how Maxime plays. Had him dominated, but still feels he can't call. Maxime now, the highest VPIP on the table for sure. The more aggressive player. And final tables, I tend to find that the more aggressive you are, the more successful you are. Up on our screens, the Cash Game Festival coming to Bratislava. Very famous 2 or 3 years ago, ran well in Europe for a few years, and it's on its way back. I know the owners of that fairly well, very successful in London and back here in Bratislava. I'm sure lots of Scandies will be coming down for that one. And like I mentioned earlier, if you play 6 hours cash at Banco, they give you a free night hotel. That's a rake back equivalent of around €20 an hour. Pretty good. And looks like ace-8 raising, and Evan, he's not going to come quietly with his ace-5. He's going to make a noise. Chip leader says, fair enough, let's see where you are. And Andre with the original raise and the better hand with ace-8. This will be a test for him up against the chip leader. And I've seen him in the past on final tables, though he's played pretty well. Just got to work out how serious that raise is. And he does indeed. He pushes all in. I love it. Putting it right up the chip leader. Evan now, very not a good call with ace-5 and makes a sensible fold. Nice raise. Lovely 3-bet there. And I thought he'd do that as well. A very strong answer. Got asked a question and went, well, this is the answer. All in. Very nice play there by Andre. He adds about 4 million to his stack.
Interesting if you push some kind of pocket sales. Wow, it's increased. Now it will be more fun.
Thomas.
Holding.
Just all in.
No nonsense this time. All in with the ace queen. 11 million, 20 big blinds. Queen 10 from Nicholas in the small blind. And just one player, Thomas, in the big blind to get through. Is he really considering? No, I don't think so. A6. Not a great call. A little bit like Evans Ace5 just now. Not a bad hand to raise with or even shove with, but to actually call off nearly all your chips. I can't see him calling. I think he's just getting a bit of time here. He'd be on fumes if he calls and loses. Buying a bit of time by getting a count. Nice work by the dealer. Sorting out.
7.1.
Yep, good work, dealer. Nice young man, that dealer. Right. Excellent play there. And picks up a pot. So his raise folded twice, so didn't want to do that again.
I want to.
Here we can see our chip counts. Evans still in the lead with very strong 50 big blinds. But as the blinds go up, of course, the relationship of the stack to the blinds goes down. But pretty solid, 33-27, 3 around the 24 around the 20 mark. And even our short stack is healthy enough with 15 big blinds. So no one in the danger zone at the moment. Plenty of play to go.
Good card.
Great structures, the tournaments here at Banco, giving us a 9-handed final.
Still pass.
Sometimes we get last 16 at this point, but it's nice that we've gone straight into a final. Very patient, Marianne, really not getting any hands at the moment. Had no choice but to be patient. Suited king here for Thomas. Up against, it's blind on blind. Wow, just shoves all in. This could be a call here. This really could be a call. He'll be losing against an ace, but against any other hand, he's in very good shape. No one likes calling off with king queen, but he's up against an aggressive young man, and we know he's dominating him. This would be a great call if he makes it. He was the shortest stack on 15 big blinds. Excellent. Excellent call. Thomas won't be too happy when he sees his hand. He looks like a naughty boy who's been caught stealing sweets from the tuck shop, from the sweet shop. He doesn't look too happy, does he? Oh, oops. Let's see if we can get lucky. Any 8, any diamond. King, queen, far ahead now. 80%, 4-1. Favourite. Well, 1-4. Even more now. Only drawing to an 8, Thomas. And he's going to lose a substantial part of his stack. Great call there with King Queen. Just because someone raises doesn't mean you have to fold those kind of hands, but it's always tricky with the King Queen because any ace is beating you. And Thomas would have shoved with ace 4, ace 5 there and been ahead. So nice call, double up.
$8,100,000.
I think I was a little bit late.
You were trying to.
Try to steal your winning.
We now have a serious short stack in Thomas. I think he must be down to about 4 or 5 million. So 8 big blinds. Let's see what it is when it comes around. He's in shoving territory for sure. Nicholas, though. Pair of cowboys. JJ, my name. Used to hate playing jacks, but now I have a good relationship with them. Shoves with them. Perfectly reasonable way of playing them. You almost want the call and it stops someone like Maxim bluffing.
Βαλέρες είχαμε ρε. Δεν ήθελα να το ανοίξω γιατί μου κολλάει αυτός ο Ξανθός και ό,τι να είναι ρε, το ξέρω. Άμα δεν τον είχα αυτόν αριστερά μου, τον ξέρω όλη τη μόνη. Κάτι κάνα 8,
Here's our payouts. 4,475 right up to a fabulous 56. Usually you do get some kind of deal at this level between the top 2 or 3. See what happens when we get there. Andre rejecting a Jack 10. Ace 6 against 9-5. This time, oh, Maxim looking to trap. Has to be careful though, there's a gut shot there. It's just got there. So it just allows Andre to represent the Jack. See if he wants to do that. Good board to bluff on. A lot of hands winning, a lot of 2 pairs, combination.
2-3-4. 2-3-4. Ένα πολύ.
Just a min raise, I think, by the look of it. Maxime, if he smells... Wow. Great play against an aggressive player there. Very good play, Andre. You're 1-1 now with your neighbour.
Είναι ένα κοντινά φύλλα γι' αυτό.
Finally, a playable hand for Marianne. King Jack. He'll get respect because he's hardly played a hand. Plus, he looks like more of an ABC player because of his age. Young players do make assumptions about older players. And being an older player, I love that. But Marianne does tend to play his cards. So it's a reasonable assumption that he has a decent hand. Nice 5 folding. Maxime will not be making too many plays against Marianne, if any. Takes it down. So 8 players left of this Polish Poker Series Cup. Just a reminder, it's a 250,000 guaranteed, and we hit 350,000 total prize pool. 56 up top. Ace Jack offsuit for Nikolaos, who has more than doubled up since we started. It went down a bit, then doubled up. So 1.3 million, just over the 2x mark. Christoph now on 17 million from an original 4.6. So he has quadrupled up. So 2 big double ups. And the Ace Jack takes it down.
Γράφει ότι τρώω. Και γράφει λοιπόν και να την τρώω.
Lovely fast distribution of the cards by our young Slovakian dealer. Some very, very good dealers and tournament staff here at Banco. Makes the visit here well worth it. I was playing in a PLO festival, part of the Banco Masters, last month in July. Great event. In fact, Andre Nekas in seat 8. The guy leaning on his hand. He came 7th, I think, in the PLO main event. So plays Omaha as well. Always a good sign. I've got 5-4 suited on the big blind. Marianne, you'll want to play this. Just flat calls. Ace Queen raise by Andre in seat 6. Both players have missed. Only 1 heart for Marianne. Marianne lining up a play at a further point, or will he raise now? Lovely. This is good poker. Takes it down because of his table image. Excellent play. One for the old guys. An attractive king queen suited this time for Andre. Raised to 1.4 million with a pair of nines for Evan. Not been shy on raising with these kind of hands. We could see an all in here, or at least an all in for Andre. I'm certainly going to see a raise by Evan. Knows his, though he hasn't got the results, maybe he's a cash player, because certainly knows his way around a poker table and knows how to use his chips. So maybe he's played a lot more cash than he has tournaments. Wow, immediate fold with the king queen suited. Nice play, Evan. Increases his big chip lead. Very pretty ace king all in against queen jack suited. He's going to be tempted, but I think he'll fold. Always tempting. Looks so pretty. A queen jack suited, a king queen suited, but don't play that well against a lot of raising hands.
I think it's something wrong with the deck. It's only digits inside.
You can change it. You can change it.
Always give.
We've got raise by Andre with a king queen. We've just seen king queen folded, and Evan's lining up another raise, and his aggression may get paid here because he's just done this with nines, so he may not get believed. This could really work to his favor, and Andre is certainly has the capability of pushing all in here. See what happens when it comes back round. Evan in great shape here, ace king suited against king queen offsuit, and king queen folds. Andre, very good discipline there, tempting against what seems to be very aggressive play, but he's had two good hands at the right time in a row. Not getting out of hand with a 5-3 there, Evan, but he was tempted. Most of the Irish I've played, and I've played quite a lot in Ireland, Irish Poker Tour, Irish Open, etc. They love playing aggressively, especially Omaha. Well, this time Marion 9-8 suited, using his strong table image to raise. It's a good hand anyway. Unless someone has a big hand behind him, it will get through. Now I can see Maxim calling here with 4-2. He likes to play low cards. Yep, does not surprise me at all. A lot of players wouldn't play this, but he's a good, strong post-flop player. He knows usually when he's hit. He has hit, but it's a pretty good flop for the 8-9 as well. Check. Check call. Now Marion has to be careful. It gives the flush draw as well to Maxime. Going to check call again. This was check. Marion taking it easy. And a good card for the 4 really. Because if Marion had a queen, he'd be betting or raising. So I think Maxime, he usually knows where he is in a hand, and I'm sure we'll look to get some checking. Marion coming in with a strong bet. Only way he can win the pot, really. Maxim does not like folding. 3.5, I think. Is he going to raise? Just call. He doesn't fold 2 pairs. Marion, a wry smile, knows he's beaten. Good play by both players there, I thought. Nice match up between 2 players that certainly know each other fairly well.
Suddenly, you gave me card.
Big blind.
Not really.
Two say sometimes good from the ETG, but you could not raise.
Δεν πιστεύει κανέναν.
Last time I was this ace, king, 10, it was.
Ένα σοβαρό θα έχει.
How much is it?
2,
4, 6, 8, 9, and 10.
Yeah, no, okay, nearly 10. I don't want to make same mistake. 1.8.
Maxime now opening up
No more traps.
old tricks,
No more traps.
telling everyone he's playing tough. Raises with the 7-2, gets it through.
They check the aces.
Are we playing the 7-2 game? I don't think so.
To take some chips.
Definitely the most aggressive player on the table. Although we've seen a bit of aggression from Evan, but usually with the right hand at the right time. And there is our next tournament. Straight into next week. Slovak Poker Open. 250 buy-in. A 300,000 guaranteed. The value at Banco is tremendous. And we have our next hand. 8 players still left. 56k up top. Evan, reasonable hand, but the wrong position. Quite wisely folds. I have seen him before. I've definitely played with him somewhere, but I can't remember where. I did look up his record and said it hasn't really played many tournaments, or hasn't cashed in many tournaments. May well be a cash player. I'll find out more about him if I can.
You guys both extremely danger, I hope. I don't want to play on this.
Andre picking up the pot there on the big blind. Maxime continuing his aggressive stance, and he will until someone slaps him back or gives him a lesson. And I think Evan with his kings will certainly be the one. I don't think he's going anywhere. I'll see about 3.5 million, something like that.
Suddenly, wake up the father.
Just the 3 million.
How much?
5.1 million. Very strong 3-bet here with the kings. Doesn't want a rogue ace to be calling and hitting. Maxime giving it up, and neither player can possibly call with those hands. Nice pick up by Evan. Got a raise and a call, so he picked up
You're gonna see it anyway. Pocket game.
about 5 million there. And Evan telling everyone you're going to see them anyway. We'll also see Maxime 7-2. No, we've got about 40 more minutes till the break. 8-handed Polish poker series here at Banco Casino.
an hour. Half an hour early. That was quick.
Don't believe him. 7-2.
7-2,
Make
yeah.
bluff.
Who?
This guy.
I only lie when it's not on television.
Interesting what that was for better lead. Pass.
Another premium hand for Evan. He's certainly running good on this final table. Pair of nines in a small blind. Has Marion got a hand he can play with? Certainly has. Ace 10. I think we're going to have an all-in and a call. I'm pretty sure Evan will be calling this. Marion will be at risk or could double up with an ace 10. I don't think they'll know each other. They may have come across each other in days 1 or 2. Evan's got nines. He has to call. Gonna be a big pot, 25 million pot. Marion, seen all this before. 2 overcards against nines, classic flip. 23 million in the pot.
All in, mate.
Guys, good luck.
Have a fella all in. Right. Good flop. 11 or 12.
Still needs an ace or a 10. Counterfeit on the 3 is no good. Nines will still be ahead. So only an ace or a 10 for Marion. Otherwise we will lose our 8th place finisher, local Slovakian player. And that's a bad card for the ace 10. Down to 20%. 6 cards. Ace from space. No, we lose Marion. And Evan picks up another very big pot. He's picked up the 2 biggest pots of the final table so far and is in a massive chip lead. Seven players left, and our short stack is Check, Thomas in seat 3. He made a couple of quite risky plays and bluffs and got caught. And his King 8, he went all in with King 8 suited earlier and got called by his neighbour with King Queen and got beaten. So he is down to just 6 big blinds. Whenever he has a playable hand, he will be shoving. And here we have the shoving hand, ace 7. I think the line here for calling is probably, it's a short stack, ace 9, ace 10, that kind of line, any pair. And there is the pair. Right on cue. Thank you, Evan. It's like I've seen this before. I promise I haven't. This is live to me. We're on a half-hour delay, of course, but I get to see the pictures exactly the same time as you guys. So anything I say may or may not be right, and it may make me look stupid, but it is real. 6 is holding nicely against the ace 7. Evan is running well as getting hands, and it's all over. Set of 6s, we lose our 7th place finisher. To be fair, Thomas
Can't keep knocking everybody out. Come on.
didn't run well at all. Oh, getting noisy.
Ireland.
I'll turn the mic off.
But now everyone was on your side. Everyone now on your side.
Get out the pay jumps. Get the pay jumps.
Πριν το πιάνω με φίλο μαλάκα. Άσε με πιάνω με φίλο. Τώρα πιάσουμε, τώρα.
Жесть. Один раз рука была. Ну это вообще, ну что это за финалка такая? Играешь всякое говно. 8-9, 2-4, 7, валет. Король 5.
1.5.
Terrible.
Στο ρελάσα φέρνει τη βαλίτσα ρε.
Andre with the 9-5.
Σαν που θα βάλουν τα λεφτά.
Christoph leading with the King Jack. Can't see Evan's hand. That actually might be Evan's hand rather than Andre's. I don't know if players have moved around. Got a bet and a call. And the King Jack has hit. He's up against us better. Ace-5, so not flush draw there for Evan. My graphics went a bit awry there, sorry guys. Confused me as well. Wrong player and wrong hand. Okay, so he's betting, but Christoph has hit top pair. Can't see him going anywhere. It's a nice strong bet by Evan. He's won every other hand. However, Christoph has to ignore that, has to put that to the back of his mind and play his hand in position. Shove, lovely shove here. It's a perfect amount. He's making it expensive as possible for Evan to hit his straight draw or flush draw. He does have a gut shot to the 5. So 4 will give him a gut shot and any club. So he has got 35%. Yeah, that's about right. You can see the outs on top of the screen. Any ace, any 4, any club. And this is a very difficult decision here. It's 2-1.
11,400,000.
2-1 against. And he's just about getting value. It's kind of 2-1 on the money. It's going to cost him 9 million into 20, so it's pretty even. He's getting exact value for the call, or of course he can fold, but he's here to win. His biggest ever win, I just looked it up, is 10,000 euros in Ireland back in 23, part of the Irish Poker Tour that I've played in. And then his second biggest was 4,800 quite recently, again in Dublin, first place. So he's had a recent win and some decent placings, mainly in Irish Poker Tour events. And here we go. We've seen all the outs on the top right. Can he hit one? Don't think he can. So lovely double up yet again for Christoph. He has gone from our short stack to being second in chips. Played a really strong Polish player. Played a very strong final table. And Evan finally loses a flip. I don't think any of us can quite believe it, but he's certainly got enough to sustain that loss. And Christoph has gone from 15 million to 30 million.
8-5 a club, King Jack is spades, club going 2, 4, 7. I bet he called Jack on the turn, gives me the club draw, and the straight. I bet he checked. I bet he goes all in. Another 8 million for me to call that call.
Evan giving a perfect rundown and history of how the hand played. If you could just do that on every hand, then I can have a cup of tea.
Ένα φίλο θα να πληρωθώ. Αυτός εδώ με κυνηγάει από χθες. Όχι ρε, όμως την πρώτη μέρα μαζί παίζουμε ρε. Κάθε μέρα μαζί παίζουμε. Του ρίξε 14 σφαίρες.
Aggressive play again by Maxim. He will not let go despite him being up against two big stacks. Evan under the gun with King 10 suited. He'll be raising. I'm sure he won't let losing one pot affect his confidence. He's certainly getting a run of cards, but here our Greek friend all in with 11 million. Blinds are 400, 800, so he's only got 14 big blinds. Is Evan going to call this off? He's pretty live. King 9 suited, King 10 suited does play well, but no, really doesn't want to necessarily risk a quarter of his stack. Over a quarter. Well, if he does, he's certainly here to gamble. Gotta know he's behind. Wow. He is a gambler, this guy. I love this. This is proper Irish play. Not a lot in it. 60-40. Let's see if Evan's luck can return. He's won most of these big pots. That's not a good flop for him. Any pair favouring the ace. Needs to hit a king or a 10 or running hearts. And it's game over for this pot. So nice double up here for Nikolaos. Lots of Greek supporters on the stream and in the room. I think there was a bit of a loose call. Quarter of his stack when he doesn't need to. He's now not even chip leader. I think he's now dropped into second. And Christoph. Yep, Christoph is our chip leader. Thanks for that, guys, with the graphics. And Evan's just there. And Maxim is right behind him. And Nikolaos, with that hand, has zoomed up the table. And now it's Andre and Andre, the two Andres in the drop zone.
Αυτά που μας είχαν τόσες μέρες, Μπούστη, τέτοια τρώγαμε. Γύρισε η μπάλα, γύρισε. Μην δρόσουμε.
Κάτσε να δούμε στο Intermission. One round. Second round, out of the room.
Red card. Μαλάκα δεν το. Look how many people I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I am for 2.
You for 2.
It's all your supporters.
Supporters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god!
Heads up.
King 10. Evan has hit the flop top pair against Christoph's pair of 8s. Christoph is going to try and feel out this. How is Evan going to play it?
1,200,000.
We're going to see just a flat call. Might be worried about diamonds. Gut shot straights with the Queen 10, Jack 10. No, I think we can see the min raise.
1,700,000.
Hasn't put Christoph off. Now 3 overcards to the 8s and a gut shot in addition to top pair for Evan, who's in position. And Christoph, oh, it's a nice small bet. Yeah, should be folding, and he does. Nice bet there, Evan, just inducing, trying to get some value from it. All in shove with the ace jack. No other way of playing it with a short stack.
That's good card, no.
Big blind will not be calling with a jack 7. So he picks up the blinds. Blinds at this point.
How much you have? 4, 5?
Already 2 million in the pot. If you've only got 6.6 million, it's a third of your stack. So it's well worth picking up. Also, short stack, that kind of hand, there's no option but to push. Nice playable hand here with Andre, Jack 10. He's going to give it a pop. It's in the cutoff. Don't tell me Evan's got another hand. Well, he does. Oh, and Nicolaus, what a great position. Nicolaus with the queens, the ladies, dominating the Jack 10 and 10-9 suited. I think we'll see about 4 million here. Or does he want to?
7 million.
Wow. No messing about. 7 million. That's a huge raise. He's going to take out potential hands like Ace Jack, Ace 10, where an ace could beat him. But that was a very large raise. More than was needed. A sledgehammer to crack a nut, or some such metaphor. But he's smiling away. He's won a pot uncontested in terms of no one thinking it's worth 7 million. Just him. There's a lot of mates in the room. Premium hand, ace queen suited. All in for 10 million. Oh, Nicolaus might be tempted by this. Ace 4 suited. Nope. Not tempted at all. Has Maxim got a hand? Kind of hand he raises with for sure. But I don't think he'll call. No. So good pick up there for Andre.
Αναλόγως ποιος είναι. Άμα είναι Ουκρανός ο Ξανθός, δεν τον κάνω αυτό με τον πόδο του παραπάνω, δεν κάνω στο τελικό, ξέρεις ότι σε καθαρίσω, ξέρεις. Δεν τον Κεχαγιά χτες, ας πούμε, έχει πάρει όλες τις μάρκες. Εγώ του λένε κανείς με κινηρίδες. Όταν μου δεν είναι μόνο κορέες με κάνει.
Ace 10 raising hand here for the very smiley, cheery Nicolaus from Greece. Zakarakis. It's a nice surname, I like that. Nikolaos Zakarakis. Maxim checking his cards again. What's he called with? I can't see his hand at the moment, unfortunately. We could all guess, though. I think he's called with something like Queen 10. Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen 9. He quite likes these kind of middle and connected cards. That could be in his range as well. 2, 3, 4. He does play low cards quite happily. We saw him call earlier with 4-2. But it's gone check, check. And there is Nikolaus's ace from space. Just 1.5 million. It looks like we've got a raise. Has Maxim got a 5 in his hand? Or even a hand like ace 4, ace 3. This is quite a difficult spot for Nikolaus. He's folded an ace. Wow. And Maxim has shown. Can't see the hand. Unfortunately, the cameras didn't quite capture that. He's either showing the bluff or he's showing the nuts, one of the two. Could be either. Picks up a nice hand there. Nikolaus not looking too happy.
You mean no mistake, good.
No, I should just call.
You just call.
Yeah, in this case, maybe you will bet.
Sounds like he had the 5. If he did have the 5, I think Maxim's right. He should be just calling there, not raising. Because then you will pick up more on the river. So good self-analysis if that was the case. And Nikolaus made a good fold. Nice small pair of 4s. For some reason 4s and 6s often hit sets on the board. Don't know why. Maybe that's just me. I do like those kind of pairs. They're so disguised when you hit. 9-8 suited for Christoph, our chip leader. Sorry, he's not our chip leader. I think he's second or third in chips. He was our short stack. And I think Andre will be contributing more with the 9-6. So we've got a pair of 4s and 2 suited connected overcards. Very even. Not so much now. He's got spades and the 2 overcards. It's a pretty good flop. I would think Christoph should be betting this. He's repping the high card and he's got the draw. And 4s are going to find this difficult to carry on. And a small bet though, 1.4 million. Certainly giving value. Nikolaus's instincts kicking in, makes a good fold. Maxim up to his naughty games, raising with 6-5 offsuit. Evan may have been told already that he's playing various hands. and he's hit his top pair. Probably check calling here. Doesn't need to bet it. Maxim's aggressive. Yep, nice. Played a hand like this earlier very well. Right at the beginning of the tournament. Against a player as aggressive as Maxim, you don't need to be taking the lead. Let him do all the work. I like this. And so far, he's raised before, but this time he's just taking a different line.
The proposition. I will consider to review it.
It's a good hand for the Jack-8. If he was winning before, he's still winning. Gut shot draw for Maxim. Needs a 4. Doesn't want to hit a 5 or a 6. Can he bet strong enough to take Evan off it? I don't think that's enough.
Turn a little changed.
Charlie Evan in position, knows where he is. Oh, sorry, in the position he is. Call there, 2 million, letting Maxim do all the work. Just got to fade a 4. And that's a bad card for Maxim because he's been bluffing and he's now hit. But the flush has also been made, so he could be repping the flush.
Ah, I lost the big pot. Check. Yeah. Maybe I should bet again.
My call again.
You think so?
Gives it up on the end.
Ain't you? Flopper.
Huh?
Biggest flopper on the table. Well, second biggest.
No. I just have plums. But flash draw close my
Yeah,
plan.
flush I'll get to a straight draw.
Interesting what you will do on the lane. Ah, my god. Флеш закрыл, не могу играть.
Big line.
Good play. Anyway. Now we'll return at home and fire fast. How are you playing this? I'm a disaster. I did not put a win when I should be. Near the same hand as it was before.
What's that?
But I lost last hand.
No hand.
Huh? Last time? No, I don't want to lie. But it was very good with the flop.
Good flop.
With the flop, I have two potential outs, too many. And I gave you 8 and thought that probably you can fold on the river.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
it depends how much you bet.
Yes, and
If you bet big, I'd probably find it hard to call.
I will bet a lot, but flash closed and I could not bluff. Potentially I could, but it's no sense. Pass.
Evan on the button with a Queen 8 suited. Min raised, but he's going to have a slap back by Nikolaos. Up to 20 million now.
How much?
4.5.
This time not the 7 million, but there were 2 other players in when he did that. So it wasn't. Still quite a high raise. Yeah, I think that's the best way there.
Big blind, please.
Andre now in the danger zone with only 6 million. Jack 10 suited for Evan. There'll be a raise. Quite right too. Got the stack. Nikolai's going to wake up with another big hand behind him. Well, it's an ace. Certainly cool. Can't see him folding this on the button. A minimum call, could be a raise. Find out where he is. No, it's a fold. Very, very solid. This time though, a pair for Christoph. With Maxime behind him in the big blind. Just the call. Maxime with a raising hand against a min bet and a call. Fair amount of weakness shown, I think. And if anyone can take advantage of it, it's this player. And I think he's worried that his ace-10 could be behind here. So he's taking the conservative approach.
Big blind.
Good flop for Evan. He's hit Jack there with his Jack 10. Maxime may feel his ace will be playing, so could well call a bet here.
2,600,000.
Looks like 2.6. Tough spot for the sixes. Totally understand the call here. Maxime. Looks like he's not engaged in the hand, but he'll be thinking. I think he's folded. Yeah. So good card for the Jack. Unfortunately for Christoph, it's a good card for the sixes as well. We're going to see a check bet call. I think Evan has to feel he's still winning with his Jack. I think he's going to find out here and now. 4.9 million bet. It's a about just under half the pot. It really is a tough spot for the sixes. Flush draw might be betting the same way. Ace king, ace queen. And Christoph could be getting in trouble here. May not call the river though, unless he somehow spikes a six. And now his improved Jack 10, it's even better card. Takes out a lot of the two pairs. Evan working out the size. I think he's working out the size of his bet. I'd be value betting this.
6 million.
Oh, it's a good size bet. Is Christoph going to finally believe him or not? It's a big pot though. Wow, 6 million into 27. Getting nearly 5 to 1. Doesn't like it. Problem is, he's called all the way, thinking his sixes are good. Not much has changed. I suppose ace 10's got there, Jack. Oh, we know it's already there. Queen 10. Queen 10 of spades. I think if he was playing Maxime, you know, the snap would go. But I think against Evan, it's not a good play. He has not got out of order at all. Big pot there for Evan. Big pot. And Christoph has lost more than half his stack. I'll be going into a break pretty soon, guys. Get yourself a cup of tea, get yourself a beer. There's our stack. We can see that Christoph right down now to 13 big blinds. 3 players under 15 big blinds. 2 Nicolas and Maxime in the safety zone. And Evan back to his previous big chip lead. Played very well so far, dominating this table from start to the current point. 6 players left. Queen Jack on the button.
ό,τι να είναι.
Think we've had a push from Maxim. All in with the Queen Jack.
Πιέζει. Είναι
And we're
καλός.
going to see Andre, who is on 10 big blinds. We're going to see him call with the same hand. Tempted. Great play there by Maxim, just shoving with his Queen Jack, hoping no one has a big hand behind him, which they normally don't, of course. So nice play.
Two women.
No.
No woman, no
In this
cry.
case, call.
Yeah?
In this case,
Marco,
call.
no woman, no cry.
Yeah. I would expect a very wide call. Oh, good that and under the protection of chip leader. No, you don't leave it.
Maxim with the Queen Jack suited this time. Raising, but he's getting re-raised. Big 3-bet here by Evan in seat 8 with the Ace 10, putting maximum pressure back on Andre. Sorry, on Maxim. 6.3 million, so very strong re-raise. I think he's got his number. Yeah, I think he's been told by his friends what's going on, what kind of play.
Maybe it's still up front. Very good stack for the steal.
No step.
Andre, Maxim saying good spot for a steal. I think he must know his own table presence as well, though. It's not a bad hand, Queen Jack suited. It's just quite hard to play back with it.
How much?
6.3.
He knew that.
You know,
Buying time.
no. Okay, fold.
Yeah, I think he has to
I'm
fold.
ahead.
You're ahead.
I'm ahead.
I nearly push you
Yes,
with
Yeah, lots of verbals. And I think we're going to a break, guys. See you after the break.
Queen Jack. But
Great play by Evan there from start
You
to
don't have the
finish.
balls. No balls.
No, I don't have. Don't worry.
No testicles.
I will just fold.
For what? Thank you.
Thank you.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Ο άλλος έχει...
So you start the move.
Ο άλλος έχει 3,5.
No, on 4.
Do you change the boxes?
I really want to shuffle. Trust me. Trust me.
Welcome back, everyone, to our
Is it special?
second stage of this final table. We have 6 players left here at the Polish Poker Series, the Summer Polish Poker Series. And one player is dominating this table, Irishman Evan. If he finishes 5th or above, it'll be his biggest ever win, which is 10,000 euros. And he did actually win an event last month for 5,000 back in Ireland. Don't think he's played too much away, so this is a great trip for him.
I thought that it was
Maxime in the middle, also a very good week, won the high roller earlier, but Mr. Queen, we're showing queens with, I don't know if we've got the right player here. Yeah, Christoph shoving all in with queens, 12 million. Maxime folding his 2s. Unlikely to get a call here. Small blind. Does big blind have a hand? Oh my goodness. Not just a hand. He's got the Cowboys. Pair of kings. Kings against queens. Very unlucky for Christoph. Very unlucky indeed. This is a car crash. Very, very unlucky. He's played excellently well, Christoph. Unless he can spike a queen, we are losing our 6th place finisher. This is going very quick, this final table. 3 queens in the deck. And Christoph really works his way up from the short stack. A lot of applause there, and he deserves the applause. He has played very, very well. And picks up nearly 10,000 euros for his 6th place. An excellent hand there for Nikolais.
Markovic.
I pulled it pocket too.
You must help him bring the chips here.
No. Only to me. Chips only to me.
Never enough. Remember you told me never enough?
Of course. It's just started. Ah. 1 million. Mamma mia. Santa Maria Isabel.
All in for the very short stack under the gun with ace-6. Small blind folds. He'll call with ace-3 for sure. Has to call. Flip. Ace-3 against ace-6. Actually, chances are it's going to be split pot. I thought he said flip, but I think he said split, which is quite right, because this will likely be a split. There's the ace. Yeah, there's 2 aces. We're in split territory already. Yeah, split pot. So the queen plays, the 6 and the 3 doesn't matter. Unless, of course, they hit the 6 or 3, then it would. But more likely to be a split.
He's not happy with the jump button. He's not happy.
Excellent.
Still one little bit.
Κατάλληλη στιγμή, κατάλληλο φύλλο, εύκολο το παιχνίδι.
Good luck.
13 μπανταλώνα. Όχι για τα 18. Εντάξει, είναι σίγουρα να ξέρεις. Αυτό είναι.
Two players at risk there. Andre, who just shoved with his ace-6 and chopped the pot. And in fact, it's Andre and Andre. Both the Andres. 8 big blinds and 5 big blinds. Both in tricky spots. I could see this going down to 3 players pretty soon. Ace-Jack shove. Looks like Evan's got a hand that wants to come over the top. He's got the same hand but suited. Goliath folds. And we've got a call. Oh wow, Ace Queen dominating both these players, and he does push all in. And I think Evan is in a tough spot. Andre's not liking this at all. He is not liking this. Nor is Evan. It's a great play by Max. I love this guy, I really do. We get on pretty well, and I love the way he plays. He's slightly mad, but this is where he is brilliant. He just pure aggression, right hand, right position this time. But he doesn't care whether he raises with Queen 6, King 6, whatever. Finds a way of getting there. Good post flop player, and this is a perfect play with a perfect hand. I think Evan will have to fold this. It's just not good to call off most of his chips with Ace-Jack.
22,800,000.
Yeah, I think that's the right play.
You first. Oh, you have ace.
And he's just told, Andre's just learned that Evan had Ace-Jack as well. So we could lose our 5th place finisher very quickly after losing our 6th place finisher. If the Ace Queen holds, Maxime will be in a great position at the top of the leaderboard. Evan's taken an 8 million hit. Good so far. Backdoor diamonds for Andre.
Queen of spade.
Although he's hit the queen, it does open up the diamonds. He's got more outs than he started with. Also got the 10.
Queen.
9. Just misses it. And we lose Andre's. Fought very well. So nice to see him again on the final table. We are down to 4. Picks up a nice... very nice 13.275, 13,000 for Andre, and now 18,800 for next out. And we do have a very short stack on the table, so I'm expecting this to go to 3 very quickly once the other Andre from Poland gets involved. He's going to get caught by one of these chip stack boys, and I could, if he does get eaten up, I could see the 3 of them. They're all fairly even. Yep, I could see a deal being discussed, and that makes a lot of sense at this stage. Risking all your stack. I said earlier when we started that if we get to 2 or 3 players, chances are there'll be a deal discussed. Some places don't allow deals. Just playing in Nottingham at Dusk Till Dawn, and that particular championships, mixed game championships, does not allow any deals because there are medals involved: gold, silver, bronze. He's all in with King Queen. My God, this is happening quicker than I thought. I didn't think it would be the very next hand. King, queen, all in, snapped by ace, king. He's warning Maxim not to get involved. This is unlucky for Andre. And that's pretty well game over, except for runner spades. Or runner straight.
Small red one.
And I think we will lose Andre. And we have lost. No, only a queen. Still drawing to a queen. No, he's not. Not drawing to anything. He's drawing dead. And we lose our 4th place finisher for 18,000. So that jump from 5th to 4th, both short stack, is worth 5,000 euros. Fantastic result. And we are down to 3.
We're going to talk about a deal.
49. Oh, Evan's in there with a deal.
Little bit what?
49, 41, and 36 big blinds. All fairly even. Evan has the most chips.
You want to do ICM and play for something?
Yeah, of course we have to take.
Let's assume.
They don't. I don't think Evan realises, but they have to keep 10%
Yes, we see
back. So they have no choice. That's a rule here at Banco. So whatever deal they make, they've got to keep 10% of about
I'm not saying yes, but just now let's
118. So about 12k will be kept behind whatever deal they make. And they'll get about 30.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Response.
Dealer на red button.
I think I'm big blind.
Yes, you're big blind. Small blind, big blind. Red button. Можем. Можем?
We played this level twice.
Okay, guys. Solo number 36.
Welcome back, everyone. I can tell you that we do have a deal between the three of them. I think they made a very sensible option. So the breakdown is as follows. Let me just check it. Okay. So Evan, with the highest chip stack, is taking 36,865. Maxime, 35,330. And Nicolaus, 34,275. Very similar on ICM. And they are playing for 12,000 more. So that's the breakdown. Round about 35,000 each, give or take. Very good deal to be made. Excellent return for 200 odd euros. We've got big hand first hand. Ace Jack raises. And then a big re-raise, which is the way he likes playing. Nicolaus with queens. Ace Jack is a strong hand, three-handed. I think we're going to see an all-in here. All-in and call. Ace Jack against queens. Evan has made his first misstep. This could double up Nicolaus. They are still paying for 12 million euros, so not to be sniffed at. They've got 35 in the bank, but 12 million is another 30%. He's going. Evan's calling for X on the river. I think he'd rather have it on the flop. Here we go. There it is on the flop. The Irish are happy.
He has a spade. though.
Nicolas with queens. First hand is going to be out unless he can spade one of two queens.
One time, please.
Or the spade. The spade.
Μαλάκα, δώσε κουμπά ρε.
He's opened up the
Don't like it
spade.
easy anyway.
Excitement breaking out here at Banco
Small
Casino.
red one.
Όχι.
Yes.
Oh, Evan is now big chip leader as he has been all tournament. Nicolas, well, he's not going to be too unhappy. He's got 34,275 to take with him back to Greece. Excellent result. A lot of friends in the room. Now we are heads up between arguably the two best players on this final table. Certainly, I don't know Evan, but I'm very impressed with how he's played this final table. Maxime I know well, and he is a very tough player. Already won the high roller this week, and now looking for the trophy. Nice camaraderie amongst these players. Great thing about the Banco Casino.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gonna get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Guys, so one more information about the heads up. From the next level, we're going to have only 20 minutes long levels, yes? So,
Don't want to spend all life here.
Just go all in blind, Louis.
Hmm?
All in blind.
No. I'm stronger, I should win.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final stages of this wonderful final table. It's been a really good final table. Fantastic play, good aggressive play from both these players. Not surprised at all that they are in first and second. Evan with twice the stack of
Я вот тут. Не, ну неудобно там. Как, смотри. Давай. Не, без всяких шуток, смотри. Я забыл, это как? Even they afraid that we will sit together mostly.
Bonnie magazine.
So guys, 500,000, 1 million, big blind entry, 1 million. Good luck.
20 minutes next level, yeah, I remember. No.
Here we are in the final stages.
Raise 2.5 million.
Just a call on the button. I think Maxime will punish this. Certainly will. That was a raise and a call. Queen 7 has missed, but we know that Maxime will not be folding when he's hit the flop. He very rarely believes people have it, and 8 times out of 10 he's right. So we're going to see probably a call here. It's a bit of a dangerous board. King, Jack, 2 spades. So I don't think he'll raise. He's unpredictable, but makes a sensible call. He's hit the pet board. Evan now needs to hit one of his cards, and that's not one. And he's got 2 diamonds to the draw as well. Maxime will almost certainly be least check calling. He's checked again. I think Evan needs to be careful here. Wow, this is not a player you can bully. This could even up their stacks.
What?
He doesn't like the ace though. But with the 2 diamonds, he's not going anywhere. And that gives the Broadway to Evan. The Queen has hit an amazing runner to get a Broadway straight.
Oh my god, I should shuffle. 2.
No balls, no testicles.
3 spades. Evan giving him the rub down. He got very lucky there. Hit a gut shot to make a straight. Otherwise he'd have been in serious trouble. He has run golden this final table.
Super.
And no one can have any complaints if he takes down this trophy and the extra 12,000 euros on top of the 36 he already has in the bank. Both the, in fact, Maxime, I did say high roller, but in fact he won a deep stack event for about 5,000 3 days ago, and he regular player here at Banco Casino, many cashes to his name. So he's definitely the more experienced player. But Evan has had an amazing run of hands, and he's run really well when he has missed flops and things. So I think there'll only be one winner here. We will see. Maxime is a tough opponent, and anything can happen. So we have all in with a Jack 4. Evan is playing a blinder. He's moving quickly into third and fourth gears here. Maximum pressure on Maxime. He knows it's very hard for any player to pick up a premium hand heads up, and so he is using his stack effectively. He's both got lucky and had good hands. So here we have a hand here, King 9 on the button. We're going to see a raise. I have a raise with the King 9, and it may well be that he just lets this go. No, he's calling. So we have call on with the Jack 6. Very risky call here. Needs to hit a flop. Won't like the ace at all. I think this will go check bet fold. Small bet though. Could see some kind of call here. It's a very small bet. I think Evan will make the sensible option and fold. King 2 on the button. Any ace or king is worth a raise, but we're up against Maxime's King Queen. He's slow playing this. I like this. He is playing this. He's a tricky player. So unless a 2's hit, he's a long way ahead. And I think Evan will bet it. No, it's gone check check. And Evan sizing up a raise, looking to take this down. Neither player has hit. And he does. He really is playing well. Played well the whole tournament and continues to play well in this heads up position. All in with the 6s and the folds. Raise, push, fold. He really is beating Maxime up on this heads up. Heads up's wonderful when you've got two good players. All in with a King 10. And Maxime is getting absolutely mullered here. I think Evan needs to make a misstep for Maxime to take one of these pots. So maybe one raise too many with a poor hand. Running into a big hand of Maxime probably be the only way he'll double up, and he needs to double up fairly soon. Ace 10, so he's looking to trap, just calling there, looking to trap with the Ace 10. Gut shot for the 7-4. Careful checks. Now hearts and a gut shot. Let's hit top pair and bet.
Check.
7 high.
And the ace-10 takes down a small pot.
What did you tip when you won 48? Nothing.
Don't worry about that.
Did you not?
You already worried what you did.
You're miserable,
No,
man.
I did big. Mark Murphy told me also. 14 euros. 14 euros.
Come on. Under. 2k stack. Or 2 million stack.
Yeah, you never seen that, right?
Dodged every one of them. Well, took about 7 bullets. It's all in the hips.
Nice. 5-3 on the button, folds.
How monsters I had there, he got the folding twice. King queen and ace 5 suit with the last 2 big ones. All in.
And a raise and a call. Sorry, just a raise. The mighty 7-5 against the even mightier 8-4. 8 has hit. Evan is the more aggressive player of these two. Never thought I'd say that with Maxime playing, but the Irishman is out aggressing the Ukrainian. So we've got a bet and a call. Now Evan's hit his 5. May get in trouble. Nice little check behind. And he's hit a straight. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. The 7's hit a straight. But the 8-4 has hit a flush. Wow, I've just seen that. Runner flush. 5 million. He's going to go all in here. And we'll double up because there's no way Evan can fold the straight.
Oh, it's
Smaller end of the straight.
8,
Which way back 5?
8.7 exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8, so 16 million.
Yeah, 8 and 6, 7.
Tough spot. He's hit his straight, but there are 3 diamonds there, plus a bigger straight. It's going to be very hard for Evan to fold, having raised.
And raise.
It was a bit of a quick raise as well. I didn't really think this through. He headed straight and just raised. Sorry, I think he bet actually. He bet quite a lot into it. Wow, that's a very, very good fold. He has folded to an all-in bet. That's an excellent fold.
That's straight. He obviously has the high hand runner diamonds as well.
Read that really well, telling his friends, runner diamonds, and that's exactly what Maxim had. Three connected spades and only a 7 for. We don't know what hand Evan's got at the moment. 2.5 million bet. Dangerous board for both players. Nice strong raise by Evan. Going to be very hard for any kind of call here with just the bottom pair and no draw.
How much?
This would be interesting if Maxim what you have, because yeah, that's the idea, mate. What you have? Yep, that's the idea. That's the problem. What do you have? So, what do you have? You got something that's beating a 7 with no draw. And he's feeling the pressure here. He's really been a one-way traffic except for that last hand. And nice play.
Nice play. If you have just dropped.
That was a good flop. Five deuce.
Seven, 6, not getting very far. And now we sit 2 pairs. We'll see a bet, and I think we'll just see a fold. Yep. Big hand here. Queens against 6-2. Reeling him in. And he's hit his 6, so I think Evan will feel that he's winning this. And can't raise because of the ace. So Queens beats 6-2. Limping with the Queens. So, yeah, Evan, he's looking to trap here because you are the aggressive player. So he's changed gear and looking to trap rather than be able to play his usual aggressive game.
I'm afraid to play.
Here's money.
Three button?
Your big blind.
Oh, I'm small.
Yeah.
Стоп, это мои чипы. А, нет, это его.
Button cannot.
Everything is your big blind.
Yes, I will complete it with pocket queens. Yeah.
King 9 on the button. Standard raise heads up. Maxime, unfortunately, unlike Evan, who played a 6-2, Maxime doesn't fancy the 8-2, and I think he's right. Flat call on the button. Not been aggressive at all in this heads up. Looking to trap, looking to double up through the back door or through Evan's aggression. And he's picked up 2 spades. Evan with a 6-5 of spades, going nowhere on this. Queen is winning, but awful lot of outs for Evan. He gets value to call. Wow. Yeah. Oh, sorry. He just raised. That was very quick. Trouble with the heads up. It's quite hard keeping up. So raised to 5 million, and the Queen 3 folded. Lovely play there by Evan. He really is a very impressive young Irish player. I'm sure I will come across him, as I do play the Irish Poker Tour. Played once in Ireland, won the PLO in London. So it does travel. It was actually in Portugal as well. I missed that because I was in Vegas, but wanted to go and play the one in Portugal. It's apparently a lovely place just near Lisbon. Next year. Always next year. Here we go. This time a premium hand of tens raising. King 7 suited. Maxime needs to see a king of clubs. He'll get paid if he does. There's a club. There's a king. Now, he'll at least slow play this. I think he'll check. He'll let Evan do all the work. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. It's got to change. I love this. Love this play. Hits and then just gets maximum value. Check behind. He'll get paid. Sizing up a bit. Immediate call with the tens. Shows the king. And Evan will have to adjust his aggression a bit, because Maxime is very good at slow playing his winning hands, and I think Evan needs to adjust. He may not have done too much heads up. Maxime has won one earlier in the week here at Banco and got quite a few firsts and seconds on his record. Awful lot of cashes. Check him out on the Hendon mob, as opposed to Evan, who has had very few cashes, only 33,000 in total. So he's already won more than his total winnings in this one tournament. Playing very, very well. Raise on the button with 10-7. All in with King 9. The pressure exerted. Maxime trying to get a read.
Just give me 12,000, that's all, easy.
Maxime is really up against it here. If he ends up winning this, he will have done an extraordinary job, because at the moment I can only see one winner, and he's not from the Ukraine. Yeah, there we go. I just had a couple of comments on our stream. We've got a Polish stream and an English language stream. I'm speaking English just in case there's any confusion. Although I do know a few Polish words, mainly involving drinking. So I've just heard from Ken Crowley, who's a regular viewer. Hi Ken, nice to hear from you. One of our Irish players. And the Bonington, which is in Dublin, is Evan's local club, and it's a new casino. Just hit their guarantee, and the Bonington lads are very happy about Evan's performance here. Evan, massive here. He's hit the twos. He's got a 2. He's got quads. Maxime does not want to hit a queen or a 6, but he's carrying on. Wow, he's in trouble here. 8 million. Just call Evan, just a flat call. He's looking down, he's seeing quads. Heads up, quads. Does not happen very often. Just a flat call, my friend. Do not raise here. Do not lose your customer. Please, please just call. Take your time though, just like you are. I love it. This is an exciting final table and a brilliant heads up. One of the best we've had here for a long time. Joel Baxter comments, Maxime is a nit. He's the complete opposite of a nit, mate. I've played a lot against him. If you've watched this final table, he's the lot. His raises were 7-2. Come on. 3 hearts, no good for Maxime. The only way he can win it from his point of view is to bluff. Show the quads. Come on, Evan. If you hit quads heads up, you need to show it.
Wrong time to bluff,
His
buddy. Wrong
poker
time.
etiquette needs a bit of training here, guys. Oh, he's saying it now. He's saying it now. I love it. He gives the commentary. I don't need to. It's brilliant.
Raise it up with the king 2, get the 2-2 flop 2 on the tour. He bets 8 million on the tour.
Making sure Maxime can hear every word, no doubt.
5 or 6 is right. He didn't know. He never called. 12.
Second time I lost a game to these quads with the pocket 2. The heads up.
Maxime
So did not want to game.
bemoaning his luck. He's walked into quads before, he said. I think we... Ace Jack all in.
Раз, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 стоп. 9 стоп leaves... Раз, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 700.
So, pushing with Ace Jack. I don't think it's a good call with the Queen 6. Let's leave it alone. Well done.
No, it was my card. That's good. Good card. Alan,
Pair of 4s all in from Evan.
you all in? In this case, check. Pass.
He's fucking trying to rub it. He's going all in before it's not even a tour.
King 7, huh? It's a hand he could call with. Doesn't want to, but I think he could have thought about that a bit longer.
Said all in was into
Suited
me, and
king.
I went all in, he folded.
Pretty strong. But he folded.
Yeah, it was like a...
You just call that stand and then you go all in.
Pocket 4. Okay, I'll happily take the blinds.
Yeah, you need to just say call and they will push. I have king 7 suited.
Flippy. Sorry.
Small bench 6. Да?
600.
Alan.
All in.
Another all in. This time it's Maxime with the Ace 7. Evan folding a King 2. Got a King 10 or above, he might consider it.
King either, King 2, the same hand that has flopped the pot.
Small blind.
Pushing with a 5-3 suited. Poor Mikhail. Maxime. Poor Maxime. He looks down and sees 4-2. Pretty well any hand that calls is going to be ahead there, but not his one. I really like this Irish player. I'm going to seek him out and make him my new best friend. I'm sure we'll meet somewhere Finton Gavin, who's a good friend of mine, runs the Irish Poker Tour. And I'm sure this young lad will be moving up to play some other tournaments. Maybe the Irish Open next year in April. Pair of fours. We're going to see a shove. All in call. Ace-5 against fours. We have a absolute flip. This could be our last hand, though. If Evan hits an ace or a 5 or running spades.
Slightly ahead.
If he doesn't, it's a lovely double up for our Ukrainian friend. They've both played very, very well this one. 12 million on this. Sorry, 12,000. It's a good flop for the fours. Needs an ace or a 5. Or a spade. 3 of spades make it interesting.
8 of spades. 4 of spades.
There's the ace from space. And now only a 4. Only a 4 for Maxime. One time. I don't know if his Irish friend's calling for a 4. And it's all over. Very, very well played, Evan. Fantastic final. And a fantastic winner. Deserves every applause he's got. Excellent stuff. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. We've got a well-deserved winner who takes home €48,500 back to Dublin. Lots of his Irish friends are in the room as well. And a dealer looks on, thinking what could have been. Right, good night, everyone. It's been a pleasure to be commentating on this fantastic Polish poker final. Lots more coming up. Tanner Del Degree, the fantastic French-backed tournament. Let's have a look. Got the Slovak Poker Open coming up next week. Then the big one, the Winnimax Poker Open. There'll be at least $500,000. Gus Hansen's going to be down in Bratislava. Not sure if he's ever been here. He's obviously been to Prague and Rozvadov a lot. Then we've got the Cash Game Festival, the Tanner Del Degree, and the big one, 500k guaranteed, the festival that I will be at 2 weeks' time in Malta, coming to Banco in the mid-November. Good night, everyone. And we have our winner. There he is, 48,865, and a fantastic second from an excellent Ukrainian player, Maxime.
Tell my boy I'm the post. She'll love it, she'll love it, she'll love it, she'll love it.